But for tonight, I'm going to be focusing just on Hyrule Warriors Legends. I've been working on this Twilight map for a while. I made some really good progress last time. Tonight, I'm pretty much going to finish it, because there's not a whole lot we have left. I think I just have to go through a couple of battles, redo a couple of battles for Skulltulas, and after that we should be done. So let's go ahead and actually get things moving. Off camera, I did actually do a small bit of level grinding. I basically got my rupee count up to the max rupee count. And once I did that, I leveled up all of my characters to, I think, level 70. I will verify that really quickly, though. Actually, I got all of my characters up to level 75. With exception to the DLC characters and also Tetra and Daphne's for some reason. But everyone else is at least level 75. Link is 171. So that's pretty much where my characters stand right now. They should be pretty well primed to take on the challenges moving forward, especially for the rest of this map. Hey Disney fan, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Hope you have a happy Labor Day weekend as well. You saw NCS trying out some Z1 M1? Oh, you mean Zelda 1, Metroid 1? Oh, wow, I can't believe they actually crossed those over. I can see it, but, man. The way these randomizers are going, though, my god. The randomizers are becoming, like, sentient, almost. Okay, so I think I got everything above this line done. As far as just general completion. I have to go over here and get rid of this darkness barrier, but that shouldn't be too bad. Let's go ahead and move down to this row. Go to the very left-hand side and start clearing these maps out. Toon with the subscription. Wow. 15 months in a row. That's so freaking awesome. Thank you again for your continued support. It means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Hope you continue to enjoy all those emotes you have. I need to actually get working on my sub badges because I have not done that yet. So maybe sometime this next month I'll get around to that, and then you'll have some badges to show off in chat to show how long you've been subscribed. But anyway, I also did some grinding. I got the rest of the items I think I need for the rest of this. So let's go ahead and just start using those. If I don't have the items, I think they'll be pretty quick redos, so nothing major. So first off, we have this level. We have fairy food, and we have just a rank, so nothing too hard to do here. I think we also have a fairy we have to look for too, it looks like, so going to be using Sia for this one. Let's see, Sia. Oh good, that means we're going to be saying ha 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 this whole time. As we normally do. But my god, did take a bit of a break from streaming these last few days, just because, for one, I wasn't expecting to be streaming on Tuesday, but ended up streaming for like 6 hours, and just kind of felt like I needed a break after that. So I've been working on a lot of other things. I actually got my next 2 projects started for my YouTube channel. One will be starting tomorrow, the other one will be starting on Tuesday, I believe, so you have those to look forward to. I'm really curious to see what games you think they might be. I may have talked about them once or twice here and there, but that's all I'm going to say. Okay, magic circle. I've also been watching a lot of Pokemon. I don't know why. Like, I wasn't really even like a huge fan of the Pokemon anime when I was younger. Like, it kind of helped me get into the show for sure, or get into Pokemon in general, but I don't know, for me it was more the games, but I've been having a blast watching like all the old episodes and everything. I've seen a couple of episodes I've never even seen before, so I found that kind of interesting. But yeah, I've been having fun. It's been good watching. Okay, let's see. What do we gotta do? Okay, I need to help that lady to the destination. Dr. Proctor. Oh god, Dr. Proctor just should not be a doctor. I mean, he's good at what he does at the very least. Like, I mean, despite his personality, I mean, he is a doctor. He does save lives, but at what cost? At what cost? Well, yeah, this week has been pretty much the Indigo League, and it'll probably continue to be the Indigo League for the next week or so. Because it didn't finish the Indigo League. It got, like, pretty much, I think, like, the next episode's supposed to be the Cinnabar Island stuff, so that's pretty much how far they are right now. I don't know, I'm kind of back and forth on chat. There's some things that the chat does that I just don't really care about, like constantly spamming like the Team Rocket mottos and like the theme song. I mean, those are stuff you're gonna, like, you pretty much have to expect that chat will do that when it happens. But I don't know, like, the stuff I like is just like the millions dead meme, like whenever like an explosion happens. I don't know why, the millions dead meme just like, I really like. Man, what is with the, for some reason my main commander is not getting over here. Pokemon Sun and Moon I'm very back and forth on. Unless you're talking about like the anime. Or the TV show, or whatever. I've only played the games. Which, again, as I was saying, I'm pretty back and forth on the games, honestly. I think they're good games, but I don't think they're as great as a lot of people say they are. Man, I'm gonna have to go to my base after this. The Myotis Monarch. I also just love the Duplica meme as well, about how, like, apparently, like, everyone just loves her now as a character. Mainly because of the advert that shows at the end of every episode. And it's funny, like, I really liked the Ditto episode. Like, I actually did really enjoy it. I forgot how good that episode was. So even I'm a fan of the meme, too. Okay, good. Twilight Minda made it. So we can go ahead... get rid of one of the... Okay, never mind. For a minute I thought they got rid of the other enemy, but no. Oh, they did get rid of the other enemy. They just didn't get rid of the one that's currently in our main base, which is a problem. And I also have to explore, like, all the other bases to look for items. Whatever, we'll get there. I could also just skip the ferry and go for the ferry food. Yeah, I know. Allied base will be saved. Don't worry about it. Well, yeah, that's the thing, because at the end of every Pokemon episode, they show like a couple of like bumpers or ads for like other episodes in the season, and they show the same exact 7 episode previews over and over again. And one of them is the Duplica Team Rocket motto, where like Ash and everybody and Duplica perform the Team Rocket motto. So I think that just combined with the episode and a lot of people realizing that the episode's pretty good just kind of helped kind of give her that bump a little bit. Okay. So let's go ahead and start looking for these items. I want to say this is a base that started out as mine, so I'm going to ignore this. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun watching Pokemon, because again, I was always about the games, not really about the TV show that much. I did watch the TV show, and I kept up with it, but after a while, I easily fell off. So it's been cool kind of like watching, and then, you know, kind of seeing them almost in a new light, because I'm older, and like, I feel like I'm also more prone to just knowing, like, okay, well, you know, this is obviously a kid show. So, like, I don't let the stuff, like, all the, oh, this is just dumb, like, kind of take over my mind when I'm watching, like, cartoons, because it's like, well, this was aimed for kids, so you can't really take everything too seriously. Breath of the Wild is actually a game I've been playing through, because I had a file, but I never actually finished it. I killed 2 of the Divine Beasts, but that was pretty much it. But I did want to always go back and try to beat it again, so I started a new file, and I've been enjoying playing through it. It's a really fun game, it's just, there's a lot to do. And you kind of have to stay focused if you want to get through the game, otherwise you'll just get caught up doing just random stuff that won't actually give you any sort of progress. But it's still a fantastic game. It's definitely, I think, one of Nintendo's best games that they've made recently. Not as great as Odyssey still. I still am a huge fan of Odyssey over Breath of the Wild, but still. I give Breath of the Wild credit where it's due. Because, damn it, it deserves credit. Yeah, I can see that, Wolf. I can see it getting, like, really, really repetitive. That's the one thing I'm kind of interested to see how far I'll get before I'm starting to be like, well, you know, I think I might be done here, but we'll see. What are my plans for Labor Day weekend? I'm going to be playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer tomorrow. I think I'm going to go visit my grandmother on Sunday. More Randomizer Sunday nights. Monday, no frickin' idea yet. So we'll have to see what happens. So there we go. We beat that. That wasn't too bad, considering... See, I feel like the upgrade, like the level upgrade I gave my characters did actually kind of help right there. Because, honestly, I don't think I'm really that great with Sia. So I think kind of having that level upgrade did kind of benefit me a bit. Wait, Tarde? She looks kind of weird. But I can't keep her anyway, so... Yeah, Rita looks way better than her. And Weaver looks the best, so... Yeah, sorry, Tarde. I guess she doesn't look that much different than Weaver, to be fair. I think it's just like the whiter hair kind of doesn't do it for me. Okay, so that's that one. Let's go ahead and move on to this one. God, I have to use another lantern? Maybe I don't have enough lanterns. Ugh. Hard to say. Well, again, there are some spaces where I can get another one, at least, I guess. And I have to use Sia again. Okay, interesting. This one I don't have to A rank, but I should probably still just get the A rank anyway. Scepter of Souls. Yep. Okay, so I think it's just a heart piece inside of a keep and a Skulltulus, so once I get those, I should be okay to finish this. To be honest, like, when it comes to the Pokemon anime, honestly, I don't think I've ever watched anything outside of just the Indigo League. I don't even know for sure if I've watched any of Orange Islands, to be honest. Like, I know I've never watched anything from Johto. I probably have seen something of Orange Islands, I just don't remember it. When I fell off, though, I fell off hard, pretty much, so it kind of goes without saying. Okay, Turncoat Leader. I gotcha. That makes sense, too. There was definitely just like a period of time in my life, though, where I just didn't really watch TV that much. I think it's because, like, again, I'm just more of a gamer. Like, I'd rather be gaming while doing something as opposed to watching TV and doing something. Like listening to music. Like, when I listen to music, all I have to do is just, like, I can turn the sound down in the video game and just play music. And I can do both easily. With TV, since you're actually, like, watching and, like, you pretty much need the sound, it's like, well, I can't play games, I can't really watch anything while I'm playing something, unless it's like a handheld, or in the case when we got to our new house, where I actually did have a TV screen and my door open so I could see what was going on in the other room on the TV. Like, again, I couldn't really do both. Actually, why am I bothering with these? Oh wait, I have to go back here and destroy this guy. Why did I stop fighting this guy? Or maybe I didn't even fight him. Yeah, pretty much for me, like, if there's a TV show I watch, I usually just, like, watch it online. My dad has a DirecTV account, so anything that's on AMC, whether it's like, you know, Walking Dead, Fear the Walking Dead, Better Call Saul, stuff like that, I can watch whenever I want, pretty much. As long as I watch with, like, within the month that it actually comes out. So it's, like, no problem. And even though there's a lot of sites that are blocked these days, you can usually find a place where you can watch, like, TV shows online, no problem. And you can watch them whenever you have time. You don't have to, like, watch them when they come on, which helps. But yeah, there's really only, like, one show I watch with my parents, and that's about it. Okay. Let's keep moving. My commander's okay. I don't... Oh, damn it, there's a frickin' another... These damn turncoat leaders. Okay, Link's in trouble, but he's not the main commander, so I don't really care. He'll be fine. Okay, you guys are down. The funny thing is, with me and Cartoon Network, I watched Cartoon Network when I was, like, really young, like 5 years old, 6 years old. I was more of a Nickelodeon kid, so I didn't really watch a whole lot of Cartoon Network. Whenever I tried to watch Cartoon Network, I got invested for like a week and then I just fell off. Ooh, Legend of the Hidden Temple. I loved that show so much. Okay. Link, all you have to do is fight and you'll stop being in danger. You gotta fight better than what you're fighting right now. More. Wow, there's been a turncoat leader in every single keep. Not that I'm surprised, it's just annoying. There we go. So let's go ahead. Turn. Damn it! I knew there was one there too. I don't know why I left. I was like, oh, okay, I can go straight for the boss now. No. No, you can't, Slimbo. Sorry. It doesn't work that way. There we go. Now I need to get ready to find the Skulltula, which could be... The Skulltula could actually be in a certain number of really annoying locations. So I'm kind of hoping it's not. Okay. Open the gate. Use this. Frickin' Wizrow. Die. Okay, let's see where this frickin' Skulltula is. Ooh, actually, I might want to go help out my base. That looks kind of dangerous. Also, I'm not entirely sure where this Skulltula is going to end up being, either. Oh god, there's Manhandlas, too. Holy crap. Let's do this really quick. I have an idea of where it's going to be. Hopefully I get there in time. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. I think it's here. Yep. God, Lana's in trouble too? Oh my god. I better not fail this mission. Okay. That's my time. I still have time to do this. Wizrow shouldn't be too bad. How'd she die? Damn it! The enemy just got to her. That's so annoying. We'll do this again. Okay, well, let me start activating owl statues, I guess. Yeah, I heard about the Rugrats reboot. Hard to say if that'll... I don't know what to think about that. I don't know. I'm like, I want to be the kind of person who gives everything a chance before you actually, like, watch it for, like, obvious reasons, but I don't know. I just don't think there's much else you could really do with that, honestly. Now, I see Lana getting attacked right now. That was not the case in the last attempt until the very end. That's what was really, like, puzzling me about my defeat, because I really thought I had a good control over that mission. Go, got rid of you. So I'll go ahead and get rid of this raid captain. Okay. So the left side is pretty well cleared out right now. In theory, anyway. There we go. Turncoat leader again. Destroy you to lower the number of troops that are coming out. And let's go see how Lana's doing. She was getting attacked earlier, but apparently... Oh, she did lose a lot of health, though. Okay, I guess I do need to be a little more mindful of, like, when my forces get attacked. Because that was another problem. Lake got pretty beat up, too, which meant my main keep was getting attacked as well. See, there's like 15 soldiers coming for this one keep right now. Let's see if we can... Holy crap! I just killed like 500 enemies in this one room. Jesus. Okay then. That That's interesting. Skulltula hasn't appeared yet, though. Okay, there's the Skulltula. I'm gonna kill this guy first, though, because I don't know, apparently these officers are getting super powerful and just killing my troops somehow without me even realizing it. Okay, I do need to kill that barrier keep before it's too late. Hey, barrier specialist. You should die. You didn't die. There we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Open the... Fine, we'll kill the guy first. Okay, open our container, perfect. I think we're doing fine, though, this time now. And there are enemies in one of my keeps, and they will probably take it over, but... At least I have a warp that I can quickly get up there if I need to. There we go. And why did the Manhandla stock still appear? They don't have that key. So they should be appearing in this one. That's what's kind of annoying. They're just changing the rules of the game. I don't like Wizro either. Oh crap, Lana's in trouble again. How? How does she keep getting in trouble? There should be like no one there. Which is embarrassing. I got him this time though. Oh my god. That was annoying. You also get a costume out of that, too. Okay. Got some nice level ups with Sia, though. Wasn't what I was aiming for, but hey, I'll take them. Actually, hold on. What's my best weapon? You put that back. That's an EXP, which I don't have yet. That laughter. That's pretty good laughter. Shoot, was that an outfit for Sia or was that an outfit for Volga? Probably Sia. Let's see that really quick. I mean, I'll check both of them, obviously. No, she already had hers, so it's for Volga. Okay. No, it wasn't. Maybe there was another one. She may have had multiple, I guess. Have you? I don't know. I'm over it now. I'm over it. Okay, let's keep going. Next up we have... Oh, that row's completed. So we are on our last row here. We got an outfit, this one, and then 2 others. I need a freaking lantern. How did I... How do I not have one? Oh well. I'll just get that one that's on the way. Actually, wait, is this a sculptural one I have to get? No, it's not. Okay, well, I'll get it on the way regardless. Okay. Learn the key to a balanced attack. The Oracle series, eh? I remember when I actually played those games on Twitch. I should play them for YouTube soon. Slammo is wondering, are you going to have another all-day or 24-hour stream? I don't know why you're apologizing. It's a question. It's a very fair question. I would like to do another one. I just don't know what I want the topic of that stream to be yet. I'm not looking for suggestions or anything. I want to figure it out on my own, but that's basically it. I will do another one. I want to do another one. It's just... when it happens, it happens. Holy crap, I almost freaking clocked him. I mean, I did clock him, but... I keep freaking healing, though, so that's a little unfortunate. This is probably going to be a hard mission, just because of the... God, I can't see what I'm doing. Honestly, me doing a 24-hour stream is really not even that big of a deal because, like, I have a pretty open-ended schedule. It's not really my schedule that's the problem. It's just, you know, I'd want to do it on a time where people can watch. And I'd like to also have, like, you know, my friends come and help me out, and I want to make sure that they'd be available. And it takes a lot of energy to do those streams. Like, a lot of energy. So I would want to make sure I'm prepared for it before I do it. I forgot who said it, but doing like a 24-hour stream is almost the equivalent of doing something for 2 full days. Because the first day you'll be streaming, and you'll spend like the entire second day recovering from the stream. And like you will not be able to do all the stuff you would normally do after doing something of that length. So, you know, it's not just a commitment of 1 day, it's a commitment of 2 days. Yeah, I would like to do something, like, I didn't really do anything for my anniversary this year, stream-wise. Because, like, 2 years ago I did the Mario Party Marathon, and then last year I did the anniversary marathon. But I want to do a couple of other streams, because I want to start making a fund for a new computer and stuff that I could use for streaming, video recording and editing. Something that's just like way more powerful than what I currently have. So I think a good like long stream like that could actually kind of help me kind of build the funds up for that at the very least. And like hold donations and stuff. I'm glad to hear that, Magnus. I had a lot of fun Tuesday as well. I really enjoyed working with Notch. He's a really good guy. Okay, this could actually be kind of tough. Honestly, this might be a case where I just want to go ahead and like kill one of the Lanas. Just so, because doing the balanced attack stuff is going to be quite tedious. Let's see. I could also do this. I think that kind of helped. I want to say this is like the last balanced attack one I have to do, so that is one good thing. Balanced attacks, like, if I'm using Link, like, they're not an issue whatsoever, but doing them as characters that aren't as high leveled and characters I'm not as great with is definitely a problem. There once was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly, his name was Walt. The end. And SpongeBob, like, feels even worse. Walt ruins lives. Okay. Just need to be careful I'm not taking too much damage here. Whoa. See, I feel like I'm going to accidentally kill one right here. I didn't. But what that's worth. Oh god, a lot of them are almost dead. Ah, whatever. She has like 1 health. Die. There she goes. Okay. That wasn't too bad. All this winning was starting to get boring. Hey, I like it. As long as I enjoy the winning, that's all that matters. Okay. So there we go. That mission's done. I think we only have 3 more map squares to go before we've officially, like, beaten them all. And then have to start going back through for the Skulltulas, so... we're about there. So with that, the entire map has been revealed. Are we actually done with, like, any of the... No, there's still, like, 1 heart piece left, so we're not quite there yet. Okay, so I have the last Tears of Light, which means we go up here, go to this square, use the Tears of Light. There we go, all the Twilight Realm has been dispelled. And I think once you do that, yeah, you get a Tear of Twilight. This is a very unique item card. To use it to reopen all areas affected by the Twilight Realm. It'll only appear once all the Twilight has been cleared from the map and can be activated on any map square. So basically all those Twilight barriers, you can reset them again if you really want to. I don't know why you would do that, but you can do that if you just beat this square again. It's really weird. I don't think I'm going to do that, ever. Okay, so this is actually the last... I don't know which rock to break. Let me look that up really quick. Just so I don't waste anything. That's not my wallet. You're Patrick Starr. Yes. And this is your ID. Yes. And it's in this wallet. And so it means it must be yours. Makes sense to me. So take it. It's not my wallet. Oh god. Okay. Bomb the westernmost of the 6 boulders arranged in 2 lines. Westernmost of the top row. So, this one? Yeah, okay. Good, I didn't screw that up. This is the last weapon, I believe, we can get in this map, so... Gonna be playing as Ganondorf. Got a fairy item and fairy food, as well as a piece of hearts, or a heart container. I just love how Patrick is like he gets it. Like, he gets the logic Man Ray is saying, but then he still just refuses to take the wallet. Okay. Let's do this big Gan. I don't know. I'm kind of with Man Ray on this one. I think it was his wallet. Okay. Man. Ganondorf, you're not as powerful as I thought you would be here. These yellow guys are tough. Okay, well, let's just move down this way. Whoa, that guy did 2 hearts of damage to me without even trying. That's not fair. Okay. Dude. Nope. Okay. Get rid of this. What is this guy over here? Oh. Yeah, the box. What was in the box anyway? My wallets. Hey, it's Agatha. What's up, Agatha? Ow, Agatha hurt me. Agatha, stop hurting me! Oh, damn, she really damaged me, too. Ooh. I pretty much can't take any damage now, any more damage, which is not great. Got rid of her at least. Okay. Oh, and I have two captains I have to take down too, which is not great. See, all these guys are right in front of my base, too, which is not great. Okay. I have a feeling this could be a really tough mission. But we're going to take it one step at a time and see what we can do. So I still have to find like all the items too that I haven't found yet, so that's another thing I'll have to find whilst I go through this. Keep. Okay, nothing here. This is more than likely gonna have something. There's the fairy food. I think it logically has to have one of the items too, actually. Yep. Okay. Our container, now we need the fairy item. My base is still pretty secure right now, which is good. In here we have Twilight Midna. May not be too hard to beat. Doing as much damage as I would like, though. There we go. Okay, I took a hit. Should be okay though. It was a minor hit, so we're fine. I'll just go ahead and finish her. And that didn't finish her! Holy crap. Still okay. Oh man, I have to be fast and careful about this though. My commander is about to be challenged. Okay, fairy clothing gotten. I was scared of that. Allied base is in danger. I'm gonna see if I can get away with this. I'm gonna rush in here really quick. I'm gonna use this. I don't think that's gonna help much. Some of the enemies got destroyed though, so that's not too bad. Might be able to save this after all. See, I should make all the other troops disappear too, so let's see if that helps. I also have 4 minutes to finish off the boss, the other boss. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, it's Zant! Ah, oh, damn it, I thought it was going to be just a generic captain. Yeah, it makes sense it would be Zant, though. It is Fight the Armies of Twilight, so... It's like, you know, let's just have Zant and Midna for this. Damn it, damn it, damn it! I knew I was getting too close to him. Well, I'm just gonna go for it. Hopefully this is maybe... Actually, this does say it's a 10,000 damage map, so... I might still have this. Oh no, you don't. Get back here. Okay, I'm gonna pray. Let's pray for a miracle, guys. Miracle achieved, okay. It was just 10,000, perfect. And we get the Swords of Demise plus... Wait, you have 2 of these? Let's get rid of this one then. Goron face paints. You love a good Goron face paint. Do you? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, so that's done. One. We just have 2 maps remaining until we have to start looking for Skulltulas, so not bad. Oh, wow, that's awesome, Magnus. That's really cool. Okay, so this is the team-up map. So we have Sheik. And Ruto. I think Ruto's easier. I don't think the Switch is going to get a virtual console. I think it's going to get something different. But, I don't know. It's hard to say. There's so much unknown about the online service. I feel like there's a lot of people who are like, it's just not going to have it, but they also don't know what it's going to have. So I think people are making too many decisions when it's not even out yet. Impa and Darunia. Impa might actually be... Yeah, I think Impa will be a little bit easier. Okay. But Sir Cormuff, that'd be dangerous. He'd get pulled over all the time. Ooh, actually leveled up right there. Manhandla? I don't like you, Manhandla. Hey, Casanova, how you doing? Rudo. Where's Dark Rudo? There we go. Oh no, I dropped 55 frames. It's okay. That's incredibly minor compared to what I could be dropping. Okay. Doot, doot. One more mission to go on Twilight, Matt, before all the squares are completed. But I'm going to have to do another mini mission before I do that because I don't have a frickin' lantern for some reason. Which I should, but I don't. How was my day? My day was pretty good. Got all my editing done for the project I'm starting Tuesday. Which is about 2 weeks worth of footage for that project, so that was good. I wanted to protect the bomb shoe, so this will be very mundane and just kind of brainless. But yeah, I got that done. Also, I didn't mention this earlier. I intended to, but didn't mention it. Actually got some work done on some stuff before I start working on Simpsons Season 2 for the Simpsons retrospective that's going to be on my website. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool I finally got working on that. Basically, before I start Season 2, I'm going to do a brief recap of Season 1 and actually rank all the episodes in my personal opinion of how I'd rank them. So I'll probably have that post write-up sometime in September. And then probably start Season 2 not long after that. What's my next project? I am not going to tell you. I don't tell people my projects. Unless it's incredibly obvious I'm going to be doing a certain game, but... Like, I'll go ahead and say it. Mario Kart 7 is actually coming up very, very soon. I'm not going to tell you how soon, but it is coming up. But I'm not saying what my next weekday project is. That's going to be a secret. It's clearly Pieces HD Game of the Year edition. I think Meowsticks is on point on that one. Like, at that point, what else could it be? But that. Okay, so this mission's pretty much completed now. Which is weird to say, but... Again, it's mindless work. The Simpsons Road Rage. But I've already done that game. To be fair, I already did Simpsons Hit and Run too, though, so... That doesn't mean much. My god, there's a lot of people who want me to replay Road Rage. And, like, I don't really understand why, because Road Rage wasn't that long ago, and I think it's fine. Although, again, people wanted a replay of Hit and Run, and I thought that was fine, so... I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Again, I was looking at the votes, or, again, it's hard to even call them votes, because, you know, it's not a vote for what is going to be my next replay, it's just kind of gauging what people want to see me replay, which is really much different. But yeah, it's Mario Party 3 and 4, which I expected, because those are very old, it's Mario Party, and honestly, they could use a redo. Super Mario World, which, you know, probably could be redone as well, because it's also very old, and I pretty much I hated the gameplay of that project, because the first half of it was like post-commentary, and I was also, whenever it wasn't post-commentary, I was basically playing through the Windows Movie Maker like preview window, which didn't have one-to-one input, so because of that, there were some sections of the game that felt pretty much unplayable. And finally, there's Donkey Kong 64, which I just don't understand because the first project was so great, but again, I think it's more so it was just a good project and people want to see it again because it was good. And then Road Rage, too. Although I wouldn't say Road Rage was good, but that's more so the game's fault, not really me, because there's not much you can do with, Road Rage, honestly. It's Crazy Taxi, that's all it is. Okay. Yeah, I guess. People just like me playing Simpsons games, really. Which, I mean, is fair. I mean, I love Simpsons. I have a lot to say about The Simpsons, so it's fine. Okay, got the lantern. Let's get this final frickin' item. Okay, so Darunia, Heart Container, and Fairy Food. Okay, Megaton Hammer. Yeah, I want to do more Sonic games, honestly. God, that would be so, like, that'd be such a cheat, but, like, I mean, honestly, like, I don't think that's necessarily a bad idea, because if people want to see me play those games, like, they can always watch again. I've watched like some projects from my friends twice because they were just good projects. It's normal. Nothing wrong with watching them again. And see, if you watch like older projects again, you're also not only boosting the view count for those videos, but you know, higher view counts means that more people will see them. So. Sometimes just redoing something again and again and again isn't always the best fix. That's just the way I think, though. Obviously, not everyone's that way. Yay. Is that guy gonna come down the mountain? I think he's stuck fighting some guys there, so I might still be able to get over there in time. Well, I'll probably do Mario Party 3 first before I do Mario Party 4, and it's not going to be right away that I do both of those. So, I mean, you have plenty of time. MP4 was just kind of weird. I'd say MP4 was, like, a lot better than MP3 was. Okay, there's the fairy food. Why is Durnia gray? It's just the costume I'm using. I think it's supposed to be his Darmani costume, like Darmani from Majora's Mask. And since Darmani's a ghost, I think that's why he's like colored this way. So technically, I guess he's dead when you really think about it. I know, kind of creepy, but like whatever. Well, you don't have to beat a game 100%. Honestly, like... Honestly, doing 100% Let's Plays and playthroughs of games, it's not as cracked up as it, like, should be. Because... I swear, because I try to do everything 100%, like, I'm held to a much higher and greater expectation from everyone. Which means that I get a lot more people, like, throwing a fit when I do something wrong or I forget something. Really, you should just play games the way you want to play them, 100% or not. You don't have to show everything. Showing everything is just something I like to do because, you know, it all just goes back to, like, when I go on the internet and I want information. I'd like to have, like, all the information possible. Shoot. Ah, damn it. Icy Big Poe. More like Icy Big No. Nailed it. Okay, I need another magic bottle. Oh god, Ruto? Really? She just definitely has the weapon advantage on me, being a water on fire. Also, before I streamed, I watched a very interesting video. It was about doing a Magikarp only run of red and blue. And it was basically just a test to see if you could beat the game without using glitches, with just using a Magikarp. And it was actually pretty interesting, and the answer to the question was something I hadn't even considered before. I don't want to spoil it in case someone watches. It's a very long video. It's like 40 minutes. But it was really, like, I don't know, it was really cool to watch. Yes, I do have something different going on for Saturday's stream. I'm not doing Super NES Classic Completion. I'm actually doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer. It's going to be a, pretty much a, it might change, but it's still going to be Ocarina of Time randomizer, but it should be a 2 versus 2 race between me and Notch, the guy I played with on Tuesday, and against DT and Alucard. So that's what's going to be going on tomorrow. So Super NES Classic Completion is taking a week break. But it will be back the following week for sure. Okay, there we go. Ruto's dead. Now I gotta beat the yellow commander, but before we do, I'm gonna capture this keep right here. There we go. Our container, and I think I got everything. Let me verify. East Boulder Keep. I think that was a normal treasure chest. East Goron Keep. I had to have gotten both items. Actually, it may have just been fairy food, actually. So I'm probably okay. Yeah, it really was a good video. Like, I was very, very, like... I don't want to say, like... I was entertained, like, don't get me wrong. It's just that there's a better word than entertainment. Like, it was informative. Very informative, and it was really interesting. Like the ending of it was not what I expected. Again, trying not to spoil. Okay, Lana. You're the final boss of this map for me to get every square filled with one victory at least. Then we gotta get the Skulltulas. Which could take... I don't think it'll take as long because I'll be using Link and I won't have to worry about like A ranks or anything. Some of them could be hard though. We'll have to see. There we go. Give me that costume. Nope. So we got costume for Darunia. You've earned the Connected Twilight Worlds medal. We cleared the Twilight map. You earned the Ruler of the Twilight World medal. Attained A rank in all Twilight map battles. And that's pretty much it. And then see, there we go, complete. Yay. But that's not all. Because we have the weapons. This obviously is just food. Don't have all the... Wait, what? Am I missing a heart somewhere? It's not giving me the heart complete thing. Which makes me feel like I missed something somewhere. And I hate going through all this again. How did I miss something here? There was something here the entire time. Oh my god, how did I not realize that? Well, that explains why I didn't get the one challenge completed. I thought there were 3 challenges that would have gotten completed on the spot right there, but no. Well, I'm gonna make sure I didn't miss anything else. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that one. It's at the very beginning. I think it was a case where in order to progress, I had to beat that one. But there was a secret there that I couldn't reveal yet, so because of that, I had to move on without it. Which in turn threw me off and made me realize that, oh, I hadn't completed that one. Okay, well, let me look at all the pots to see if there's any pots that are on one I'm going to have to redo for Skulltulas. That's really... I don't want to say that's funny, but like it is kind of funny. Just like how I did all of that, was so confident that I was done, but then I wasn't. Okay, well I'm gonna have to do another mission again for a pot. So, what's the short one? Divisive plan. That should be pretty short. Let me see if there's a better one. Not that. That's a level 2. That's even easier. I'm not teaming up, damn it. I said I'm not teaming up, damn it. Giant bosses could be quick, I guess. I'll do a divisive plan, though. I think you get slightly more experience for that. Casanova, you're just taking that completely out of context. Oh my god, how did I miss that? That's so weird that I missed that. Seriously, I don't know how. I mean, it happens, but... Okay. Okay. Now I gotta find a transport captain. Healer. You're not supposed to heal the enemy. There we go. There we go. There we go. Whee! I'm not gonna get much experience. It's only a level 3 battle, so... Okay. Ready to start off of September? Maybe. God, it's the last third of the year. Can't believe that. I mean, I can believe that, but still. It's scary. It's scary. Being the end of August. Ooh, Sea Lily Bell. Let's get rid of all the 2 1s and 0s. Okay. We have the last item we need, apparently. You know, this is like the 3rd square I completed, I think. Oh, at least it's a Protect the Bomb Chew mission. So at the very least, we know this will be quick, I guess. I could see them having one. I could see them having one this month. I could see there being one for like every month before Ultimate releases. Now, will they reveal everything? That's a different story. I kind of hope they don't reveal everything. I kind of want to have some surprises. I won't be disappointed if they show too much about it, but I still just kind of want to have some surprises for it. Very funny, Casanova. You're just a regular prankster today, aren't you? Well, they said they didn't want to talk about the mysterious mode during that last direct. The next direct, they may, oh, we kind of want to talk about this now. I kind of hope they don't, though. I'm curious to what it is, of course, but I don't think we need information about it. A good Smash party with actual online. I don't know about that, Magnus. I wouldn't be opposed to it, don't get me wrong, but no, I don't wear shoes in my house, really. I only put on shoes if I leave the house. I do wear socks all the time, though, because I just don't like my feet getting dirty. Washing feet is really annoying, so I don't want to dirty them up too much. Okay, now we have all the heart pieces. I hope. There we go. Okay. Now we start the Skulltulas. Skulltulas. I guess I'll... I worked on that earlier tonight, so I'll go backwards. Or I'll go from top to bottom again. So I'm going to do this one really quick. After I finish this one, I'm going to go to the bathroom, get some water, and, you know, kind of refresh. I'll also put some music on, too. So we'll start working on these. These Skulltulas. That's true, Game Fan. I'd be fine with that. They don't have to have a direct every month, but they had one this month and then one in November before it comes out. That'd be fine. Yeah, that's pretty much my problem with Smash Tour as well, Magnus. Wait, the playlist command's not working? Oh, there it is. Okay, Nightbot took a while to respond. Recently I actually played Smash Bros with some people, like, online. And then afterwards I kind of played a bit of Smash Tour, because there's still one challenge I haven't done in Smash Tour yet. It's the Reclaim Items from Metroid challenge. And, you know, I just kind of played it because I know that it was kind of like one of those modes where it's like, this could have been good, but it was kind of bad. And, yeah, that's kind of the way I feel. It's just like, it's way too random, and the finale could just end up being something like, I don't know. You could just get so screwed over in the finale, just based on all the stuff that happens. It's just not that great. It's not a great mode. And it's so hard to, like, know what's going on in the process of that. Okay, so this is the 5 keeps while... Capture 5 keeps without taking too much damage. And complete the first mission, too. So we'll see how that goes. Because that was the thing, like, during my first few playthroughs of Smash Tour, like, I didn't know what was happening. Like, I get the goal of it. Like, you're just supposed to kind of form a team while screwing off your opponent. Screwing off, was not the right terminology. Screwing over your opponents. And trying to get as many characters as you can. But again, it just all comes down to one match. And if something weird happens in that match, it's like goodbye. And then all the matches you have, like, throughout the board game, like, you get, like, a really bad item matchup, and you're just dead immediately, and you lose a character whenever you lose. So it's like, well, okay, well, that's just not fun. It was just really, really bad execution in that mode. Oh, this is a messenger one. Shoot, I need to be a little more cautious with what I'm doing here. Yeah, let's do this. You slay this. I'll use Agatha. Why was she inside the... She was inside the Elemental Keep. She's weird. Okay, I'm not done yet. Honestly, instead of Smash Tour, I would have liked seeing like a more customizable and like better version of Smash Run, which was on the 3DS version. Because Smash Run was cool, it just had so many limitations for being like on, you know, a 3DS console. I think that they could have put like a little more time into that and made a Wii U version that was way better. Okay. Let's go back to Link. Haven't really been catching many keeps right now, but... Messengers kind of come first, I think. There we go. I haven't taken too much damage yet either, not even 2 hearts. This is actually kind of a tough mission, just because like everyone is so far out of the way. I also kind of didn't treat it like the escort mission at first, which probably didn't help. Okay. Midna, you're in trouble because you're in the damn elemental keep. I don't know why my allies are doing that. Actually, that's not Midna in the elemental keep, that's Agatha. Why is she in there? Midna's just kind of, I guess, fighting some enemies or something. Oh right, this is a boss level. I almost forgot about that. And here's this one. I believe it's just north of here. Yep, we're good. Yeah, that's summer for you. You sweat all the time, and I don't like it either. It's really annoying. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna open this. You go ahead and start fighting Volga. Or V. Let's see if I can help these guys a little bit. Oh, Volga's dead already. There we go. Ouch. Okay, imprisoned. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about getting A rank on you, but you still have to die. Okay, later, Magnus. Hope you get some better sleep. Well, you have been getting anyway. Why'd he stop right there? That's really weird. I don't know why he stopped. Okay, once Gatola get down, still got a couple to go though. Probably like 6 or 5 or something. So I know there's one mission where I already got both Skulltulas, so that one's taken care of. Wow, I was wrong. I need 7 more. Like, I guess every picture has 20, so... It was about what I thought. I thought it was a 16-piece puzzle, but not quite. Okay, so like I said, I'm going to grab some water, going to switch over to my grinding playlist, and we will keep on moving as we finish up the rest of these Skulltula missions, so I'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I have returned. Wow, Ringer, what a fake out. Rude! It's fine. 9 notifications. Twitter, you're weird. This is what I want. Sorry if it's going to be loud at first. I usually have to like rush to lower the volume. Sometimes I don't catch it in time. Like that. Okay, let's finish off these spiders. Do 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 do. Okay. Skyloft again. Complete the first mission and defeat 1,200. Okay. That's one of the easier ones. That's right, Goombella doesn't like spiders, does she? No, not a barrier specialist. Actually, barrier specialist isn't too bad. Hey, thank you for the host, Silverstar. And Ziploc, thank you for the host as well. Yeah, I gave up on the drops for OJ. It was ridiculous. It seems like after every single event in OJ, I just feel less and less invested in the game. Also, the fact they added 4 more crate hairs to every single character is ridiculous. I was done with crate hairs. I just had to get poses. Now I just have 4 crate hairs to get with every character again. It's dumb. Okay. Okay, so I just have to get... There we go. So where the hell is the sculpture going to be? Oh, it's all the way up there. Ooh. This could be close. I think I know where it is, but ugh. Got quite the running distance to do. I think I only got 2 item drops from the event in total. And I got all the sunglasses I didn't have yet. So I was done with that, but then just, ugh. There was just too many other things I just did not care about. Plus, as cool as co-op mode is in OJ, it's just... it's so frustrating, too. It's so frustrating to have, like, this huge setup, and then all of a sudden it just doesn't work out because reasons. Okay. Why is this not playing? No idea. That and just like the fact that he rolls pretty much a 9 every single time, like that's also sucky. Okay, 6 left. Okay. Defeat the disorderly forces. see. Complete the first. Okay. 1,200 again. There we go. And I need to put the Sonic Mania or songs from Sonic Mania on this playlist. Such a really good soundtrack. Whoa, 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 Minna! I love you, but you need to have some chill. There we go. Okay, where is this gonna appear? Okay, perfect. The easiest place. Yeah, this is from Simpsons Hit and Run. Okay, who's the boss here? Volga? Oh, Wizro. Close? It's an annoying person to fight, just not the annoying person I thought. Oh, this song gets pretty hype, actually. It's funny because I don't think I've ever heard this song like all the way through before, because like usually you're through the mission by this point. So that's actually pretty cool. Okay. I think it's the final battle mission. I'll save this one for last. Hey, it's that game Wolf loves. The game he's bought like 15 million times. Including this game for me. I think he bought it for me anyway. Could be mistaking it, I guess. Okay. Wow, 1,200 enemies again. I'm okay with that, but... Okay. Whoa. Barrier specialist. It's actually kind of funny because this is the melee version of Suria's song. Which when I was younger, like I thought it was like the same exact song, like the same like instrumentation, but it's definitely different. Okay. There we go. There we go. I still have a lot of kills I have to make before I even get the Skulltula, though. Okay. Don't really need this, but I'll go ahead and grab it, I guess. Actually, let's do this. This should give me enough to find it. Huh, didn't give me as many kills as I thought it would. Ooh, Summoner. There we go. Show me that Skulltula, baby! Of course, it's up there. That's why I have Agatha. Ooh, this could be kind of close to find. I want to say it's just this way. There it is. Now we can finish. No, it's not Beat Mania. What if it was Beat Mania? It's not. Okay. That one done. I'm sure it is. It's just not what this song is, Renga. Okay. Okay, 4 more. This one, defeat the disorderly forces. Again. I hate disorderly forces. They're so disorderly. Okay. Okay, this is another one that's like yellow troops will show up. And well, 1,200 enemies again. Okay. Lana, what are you doing here? I need to be a little more careful, because I'm taking too much damage. There we go. Destroy them all. Wow, 2 Final Fantasy songs in a row. And they're from different ones, too. Okay. Die. No, no, no. Okay, I need to be a little careful because I can't take very much more damage. And this could be bad. Thankfully, I got kind of lucky, I guess. There we go. Okay, I just have to get the KO amount now. I honestly was not expecting Volga right there. Okay. So I'm not going to challenge any bosses until I... So probably... I have a feeling the... Lana. There we go. Okay. Skulltula, where are you going to show up? Figured you'd appear down there, next to the boss. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI was great. I really enjoyed it. Of all the games I've played this year that didn't come out this year, Final Fantasy VI would probably be my favorite. Favorite game that did come out this year, so far, that I've enjoyed the most is Celeste, obviously. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go stop Lana before she kills my base. Oh, Fee's in trouble? Shoot. We're gonna go there and protect her then. Jeez, look at all the enemies in here. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. Who do we got? Zelda. There we go. Bum ba na 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 na. I don't know. Honestly, I think for Ultimate, like, Breath of the Wild, like, it's got a stage, it's got the Link update to Breath of the Wild Link. I think that's all they're really going to focus on, honestly. I think if they're going to add any new characters, it's probably just going to be, like, characters that have been voted for very highly in, like, past polls. And maybe, like, third parties that haven't been added yet that they've been looking into for a while. I could be wrong, but I don't have, like... I don't think they're going to get, like, that in-depth. That's just what I think. This is the one I did earlier tonight, I think. Yeah, it is. This is the one I had to redo because I messed it up. Okay. Once again, 1,200. This game knows what it wants me to do, I guess. Well, I mean, again, nobody really knows what they're planning behind closed doors. I just have a feeling it's going to be based on popularity more than anything. Because, again, like, while I do recognize Smash Ultimate as, like, a new Smash Bros. Game, because they reuse a lot of stuff from Smash 4, like, you know, like, obviously, like, the engine is still pretty much the Smash 4 engine. I think for, like, just kind of an update of this degree, they're probably just going to focus on that stuff and not try to, you know, get too into all those other little things. And there's also the argument where it's like, you know, Breath of the Wild is popular. So, I mean, there could be characters that are pretty highly popular from that. Ah, he got me. I've been gotten. Oh, I forgot the freaking turncoat leader in here again. $175. Okay. Honestly, this may not be a bad idea. Let me just warp to up there. There's another frickin' turncoat leader. Son of a... Why do I keep forgetting about those? I'm just in such a rush to complete this that I forget about all the little things I have to do. I'm not gonna lie, even though I don't really see Lloyd Irving happening, that would be so cool, just because I love Tales of Symphonia. That would be a really cool addition. Okay, let's wait until this frickin' guy appears. Thank you. Hold on, yeah, let me get that. Okay, so I have the KOs I need. I just need to finish this mission, and I have a long way to walk in order to finish this mission too, which is not great. Okay, let me go ahead and get this keep really quick. I'm gonna do something smart here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get the leader to spawn. But before fighting him, I'm gonna go up here so I can activate this owl statue. And then warp back there once I get the other two guys done. Okay. Yeah, I know there's a turncoat leader on the loose. I didn't kill the earlier one. Speaking of Lloyd, this could be a good song for Lloyd for the trailer. Come on. There we go. Double Demon Fang! Tempest! Yeah, definitely. I love how the last piece I'm going to get is probably going to be the piece that doesn't actually show too much on the picture. May not be, though. It could be the important stuff. We'll see. Okay. No, not the Goron Mines again. Damn it. Hey, 1,200 enemies. Where have I seen that before? How would you say it's a curse for Digimon, Rungra? Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's a true. That's again just that's a testament though to how popular Pokemon got though, because Pokemon was freaking huge. So naturally, like anything that comes that's somewhat related to it or looks like it to some degree, it's gonna get that treatment. I feel like Digimon did enough though to at least stay relevant despite all of that. But yeah, that is true. Okay. No. Okay, I'm still good. Okay. I'm not done yet, though. I still have to get... Oh, no. I am done. Okay, never mind. I think I know where this one's gonna appear. Manhandla stocks. Yep, that's exactly where I thought it was going to appear. And I'll let those Manhandla stocks do whatever the hell they want, because this should not take long. go, Zelda. Okay, one more map to go, and then we're done with Twilight. That's right, after we complete this, the entire Twilight series is never gonna... not really. I wish I had that kind of power, though. Of course that was the one that got fixed. Well, even this one we actually have to fight Ganon too, so that'll be interesting. Okay, here we go. Once again, 1,200. I shouldn't complain because, hey, it's less I have to do, but... Plus all the killing does allow me to get, like, more experience, so that's good too. Dark Zant. The King of Porkness. No, I think that's Pokey, or Porky from Earthbound. Come on, Zelda. Thank you, Zelda. Okay, Skulltula, where are you gonna appear? Okay, I know exactly where it's gonna end up being. Okay, last Skulltula. Hello, Skulltula. Skulltula. You know, I can kind of hear that Ringra, actually. Okay. Oh, actually, I thought these were raid captains. They actually were not. Also, hey, Lord Bulbin. There's the raid captains. Okay. I'll destroy these cringers too, actually. Boom. There we go. Of course, that was not what I was looking for. Hey, E-Right. Yeah, this is actually the last Skulltula. I already got it, but this is the last map I have to do on the Twilight map, so... Twilight is officially done once I finish this battle. Okay. Okay. Zant. You're going down, Zant. Okay, Ganon. Show me what you got. He's all the way on the other side of the map, though. Wow, hook shot to start. Super Bomberman 2 can be pretty hard, honestly. Especially, World 5 sucks. World 2 can be pretty bad, too, honestly. Wee, boom. Take that, Ganon. Okay, all the Skulltulas have been gotten from the Twilight Realm. Another picture completed. You have collected all the pieces of this illustration. It can be viewed from the gallery anytime, and your rewards map has also been on adventure mode. Okay. You earned a Twilight Secret to Everybody medal. Found all the secret elements on the Twilight map. Okay. So, who wants to move on to Termina? Let me actually just, like, kind of, I guess, take a look here. So we finished Adventure, we finished Great Sea, Master Quest, Twilight. We still got Termina, Master Wind Waker, Koholint, Grand Travels, and Lowrule. I want to say these three are a lot smaller than the maps we've been doing. This one's probably going to be the exact same as the Great Sea, which was shorter than, like, Master Quest and Adventure Mode. Twilight was technically the shortest we've done so far. Hey, Wonderbread, how you doing? Yeah, you know what? Let's actually go ahead and get started with this. I think one thing I am going to do, though, is once I finish Termina, I am going to take a break from adventure modes and just focus on the Skulltulas for legend mode. Just so I'm caught up with all the vanilla content before we start getting into, like, the fresh new content. Because Termina is actually the last map that's, like, that was in the Wii U version. And I guess rewards, too, but I'm going to do rewards last once I've done everything else. So yeah, let's go ahead and step into Termina. The Termina map. Your time on the Termina map will be limited. The time counter at the bottom of the map will tick down by 1 hour for each battle you fight. When the time counter reaches 0, the moon will fall and the entire map will reset to its starting state. However, when the map resets, you will not lose any experience, rupees, weapons, materials, or item cards you've collected. You also keep your rank on each completed map square. The time counter in the Moon's Fall can only be stopped by finding and defeating the Dark Ruler who hides somewhere on the Termina map. Thus begins your quest to stop the moon from falling and save Termina. I have 3 days. I have apparently 3 days to do this, which is impossible, but I have a feeling once I beat this map, we'll have some information of how we can delay this timer. This is honestly, like, this map is pretty intimidating, but I don't think it's as intimidating as it seems like it is. Like, a lot of it is just kind of like, it's very gimmick-based. But it looks like we have more level 4 weapons, more costumes. We even have owl statues, which is pretty cool. Let's just go ahead and get started. We'll get started on this. Oh, interesting, interesting. I didn't realize that's... Wait. Master Quest Hyrule's the third on this one, too. Great C's actually ranked above it on this version. So it's still the third one. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this started. Defeat 400 enemies before the rogue forces do. I remember the Termina map has a lot of, like, competition maps. Which does make it kind of interesting. But yeah, in these competitions, you basically have to, like, outperform the yellow team. And you get, like, your data shown on the right, as you can see. Whoa. I'm taking a lot of damage. What the hell? Oh my god, these Dark Empos. The game doesn't really want you to fight the yellow troops because they're, like, overpowered. So, like, the best thing you can do is just kind of find as many red troops as you can. Oh, okay. Master Quest Great Sea is actually much later. Because in this game it was technically, like, downloadable, like, DLC that wasn't with the base game. I think it was free DLC, but it was DLC nonetheless. So yeah, because of that, it is a little different in Definitive Edition. Although I figured it would be. Okay. I could use Link to destroy the Dark Empos. In fact, I think I will. If I destroy the Dark Empos, I'll probably get some experience for it. Probably not much, since this is like the first map, but... Okay. Although I might actually finish this mission before... I will defeat one of the Dark Empos, though. Screw you, buddy. Maybe I can destroy this one, too. Yeah, I did know about that. I did know about that. My friend King Kienzan has Definitive Edition, so he's kept me up to date on all the new things about that game. The best of which is you can buy items, like the little item cards. That's so dumb how you can't do that in any of the other games. Okay, so that was that one. Pretty easy. Pretty easy map. It was the first one, though, so that's not really saying much. So once we beat that one, there will actually be some other things we can do. And we actually see our first items as well. Okay, I don't have any item cards, so I can't get that. Win the keep capturing competition, or we can go here and get to those troops before the others do. I can also do this one. Search the battlefield for wandering enemies. I don't know if I like that. The game, I think, wants me to go south, though, because south is, you know, technically where you start. You start with the southern swamp and go to Woodfall first. So let's actually do that. We'll go to Linkle here. Do they still do the network link system in that? I imagine they do. It's Linkle, right? Hold on. Because, yeah, I'm sure you could just do like a network link and have enough items for that item card, so, or have enough rupees for it. Even if they don't, like, it's still not too bad to do just a normal mission and get rupees that way. Do what you can and then buy an item card when you're ready for it. Okay, so I believe for this one, there's fairy clothing and that's about it. Basically, whenever you turn on the game for a day, it'll connect to the internet, and then it'll put, like, basically, like, 8-bit links on the map, and if you beat them, like, you'll get, like, either, like, a super rare material or a rare weapon. Mostly just, like, a lot of rupees, though, because you're usually facing, like, harder opponents and whatnot. It's supposed to be, like, the game's way of, like, using Spot Pass or Street Pass to connect to other players who have the game. Oh, this is a keep cap. Oh, right, this is the keep capturing competition, so I need to capture keeps. I think it's a case where I have to capture keeps and then, like, beat the boss afterwards. So I can't, like, slouch on this. It may not even be in the Switch version, though, because they did. I feel like they did kind of tone it down in this version. Oh, they don't. That's weird. They don't have that though, because I feel like they only downplay it is because they got rid of Miiverse so quickly. But I mean, there is like an online feature of this. Oh, maybe they could be saving that for the online, Nintendo Online as well, I suppose. We'll see, anyway. I almost forgot about the new Nintendo Online they're coming out with. there's Keep Saboteur. Yeah, the new online they're coming out with like next month. The paid online service. They could be doing something with that, I imagine. Maybe, or it could just be, I don't know. Again, don't want to talk too much about Nintendo Online, because really no one knows what it's going to entail. People assume too much about it. These Keep Saboteurs need to go away. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's the case for any Switch game. Because while the games do look freaking amazing on the Switch, and, you know, it is kind of a console handheld hybrid, the handheld part of the Switch, I imagine, isn't as strong as, like, an actual console. So because of that, you probably shouldn't leave it on so much. My Switch is actually, I think, yeah, it's turned off right now. I usually leave it off. I always turn it off when I'm not using it. Like, I don't even put it in the sleep mode. I turn it off completely. Man, where all these red guys come from? Keep Reclaimer. I'm sorry, this is my keep now, not yours. I just don't like the idea of you trying to reclaim it. You can reclaim the other one, the yellow guy's keep. I don't mind that. But if it's blue, it's mine, so leave it alone. Ouch. Well, thank you for the warning nonetheless. Again, it'll probably be a while before I get a definitive edition, but I do want to get it at some point. Especially, like, before it becomes, like, so rare and, like, the prices go up. Because that's something I could see happening with that game. I don't know why. But I could see that happening, and I don't want to, like, spend, like, $1 million for it. like frickin' Dokapon Kingdom now, which is like, if you want to get it on the Wii, it's like $300, which is ridiculous. Okay, give me this. This is the fairy clothes. And I still have time. See, Moblin. Moblin, you're the boss. What a very pathetic boss. Well, 45. Well, actually, that's not. Well, the thing is, like, even though Fire Emblem Warriors is a big game, it's also like the first time it's been on console. I feel like Hyrule Warriors, because it's pretty much like, because it's called the Definitive Edition, and because it's pretty much like the best of all 3 games, or all 2 games, plus some new stuff, I could see it being more rare. But I don't know, we'll see. It would be nice if it does go down in price, because then that would justify me getting it. Jeez. I can't even imagine paying like that much for video games anymore. Like, I think even paying like $59.99, which is like a full retail game price, even that just seems a bit excessive these days, when you can get like a bunch of indie games, which are high quality games you can play over and over again, that you can get for like $10, $15, or $20. And you have like a retail game like Odyssey that's $59, and it's like, oh my god, why is it so much? Okay, well that wasn't too bad. Got the bomb, got the clothing. Got more swords I can sell. Balloon shorts? I don't know if I want Beck wearing balloon shorts. That seems a bit too lewd for my tastes. Anyway, so now we get the tournament map item cards. So we have the compass, which is what it usually does, basically shows you where the you need to use item cards. You have the Deku Mask and the Goron Masks. You use Deku Mask on... use flowers to jump to a neighboring map square. So I guess kind of like the hook shot. Goron Mask, use this on switches to reveal enemies. Okay. Zora Mask, use this on whirlpools to reveal enemies. Mask of Truth, use this on the search screen to double your defense for one battle. Majora's, use this on the search screen to fill your magic and SP gauches for one battle. Deku Stick, use this on torches to reveal enemies. Bombs, use on boulders to uncover hidden staircases. Ice Arrow, use this on circles of flame to uncover hidden stairways. And then you have the ocarinas, Song of Time. Play this on search screen to reset all map squares to their starting states. Then Inverted Song of Time. Play this on the search screen to add 10 hours back on the clock. So that's pretty much what those items do. However, I don't have an ocarina anywhere near me, so I'm going to have to just take the pain and reset this. Before I do, though, I am going to use this and start trying to get some other items. Well, I mean, the game's still, like, fairly new, though, so that's a pretty standard price, I'd say. Let's do this. Okay, gotta use Impa, and we're doing the rupee competition. Well, that makes sense, though. If they're gonna, like, put a lot of quality and effort to making it look good, it's no doubt gonna be more expensive, I imagine. Okay, so here we have a rupee competition. Kind of like the other competitions, just a competition to get a lot of rupees, and you have to combat against the yellow team. Okay, why am I bothering with these guys? It's not good. Yeah, that is true, but still, it is the definitive edition where it just has everything. So again, I don't know. I just don't have a good feeling about it. I just have a feeling it could get like pretty expensive in the future. Not like in like the near future though. Like it'll probably be a while before it gets that high, or as high as I fear it'll get. But still though. Rupee fairies. If you capture a rupee fairy, enemies will start dropping a higher number of rupees for a limited amount of time. So yeah, basically get them. Get them and then destroy as many rupee captains as you can after the fact, because you'll be swimming in the rupees at that point. Oh god, Goma. Goma wants to collect rupees too. Well, hey, that's good that you don't have that feeling. That means you can sleep easier at night than I can. Okay, I know there's rupee fairies down there. These rupee collecting competitions, they can easily, like, turn against you, like, so easily. All it has to take is, like, a rupee fairy for them, and they have the advantage. Okay, I need to get away from these Wizros. There's no reason I need to be near them, especially when I'm this close to finishing this. And mopping the floor with them, rightfully so. Well, it's DK64, which was made by the same team that made Conquer, so... no doubt a lot of the same musical talent worked on the same games. Okay, let me do this really quick. Wow, I beat them by over like 10,000 rupees. You guys suck. Okay, so I believe that's a costume for Impa. You know, I still have to look at a costume for Darunia, now that I think about it. I'll do that a bit later. But yeah, as you're going to see here, we went through our 3 turns, so everything is going to be pretty much reset after this. Which is kind of unfortunate, but what can you do? I'll have to discard something else. Yeah, get rid of that too, I guess. Yeah, get rid of that. That, and I guess this one too. So we got the Era of the Hero of Time outfit. I think that's her N64 model that'll be unlocked. But anyway, now that we've gotten our hours down to 0, you got the bomb item card. Up, here's the moon. And here we are, back at this square again. But we have 72 hours now. We don't have just 3 hours. That's very weird how they start you out with that. It's like, well, we're just going to kill you off, I guess. So that's a little annoying, but it is what it is. So see, like, I wish I knew that. I should have realized that if I would have actually saved that for later, I'd actually be able to do, like, this one or something. And then get some other items, but it's okay. See, there are some ocarinas we'll be able to get along the way. But yeah, let's go ahead and I guess do some more. Oh, I gotta do this one again first, which is annoying. Oh, actually, first, before I do anything, let's go ahead and look at that Impa model. See, it's literally her Ocarina of Time look. Which is kind of interesting. She does actually look pretty cool, honestly. You know what? I'll go ahead and go for it. Why not? We'll make it classic Impa. And I believe Darunia had a costume as well. Yeah, I think he's had enough being a ghost. We'll make him a standard outfit here. Okay. Okay, so I do have to do this again, unfortunately. Thankfully, it's quick. Well, I'll have to do the rupee one again, too, though, which is kind of annoying. I'll get more rupees, I guess, but... Well, I mean, obviously, it's the Majora's Mask callback. It's the Termina map, after all, and that's where Majora's Mask takes place. But still, like, I don't know. They could have done something else without just having you redo the same missions you just did. I love this song, by the way. Well, again, there's ways you can prolong the timer, so it's not too bad. Hey, King Dodongo. Suck it, King Dodongo! Okay, let me go to that Zelda that's over there. I'm sure it would be. Yeah, it would be soul crushing for sure. It's not related to Hyrule Warriors, but I remember one time, like, I watched a video, and it was a Twitch clip of someone who was speedrunning Majora's Mask. And he was, like, really, really tired. And he actually fell asleep while he was doing his run, because there was, like, a lot of dialogue going on or something. And the dialogue ended, and he was just, like, standing there, and, like, because it's Majora's Mask, and because of the time limit feature of the game, the moon just crashed, because why, of course it did. And it was just really, it was hilarious. It was hilarious. And like the chat was having like fun with it. Like, oh no, we have 2 hours to left before we're dead. It was pretty good. Slime Boss Gaming 21. That is definitely your name. I'm not sure what to think about it. Oh, you've actually seen that, Ringra? That's hilarious. Okay, so yay, re-unlock these again. Toon Link, please. Is there a Toon Link mission anywhere around here? I could probably use them if there is. I don't see one, though. Might be a while for we unlock any. Actually, you know what? I have to redo this one anyway. I may as well use Toon Link for this, then. Yeah, we'll play as Toon Link, sure. Toon Link. And yeah, I have his, like, pajama outfit, too. Oh god, I got grabbed by Wizro. Holy crap. Okay, well, let's just ignore him, then. Yay, Toon Link. I do really like Toon Link. I wish his attacks had more like knockback and stuff, like his normal attacks, but he has some pretty good crowd clearing moves if you use them correctly. Yeah, he does. He really does like to go airborne. But you know what? That's okay. Nothing wrong with going airborne. Okay, so there are rupee fairies anywhere now? Yeah, there are. Okay, let me go grab them. Pachoom. Yeah, I wouldn't say the 3DS version of Mario Maker is that good. Not that the Wii U version is, like, spectacular now, because they got rid of a lot of the, you know, Miiverse functionality and whatnot. But, I don't know, I'd much prefer the Wii U Mario Maker way more. But see, that's the thing. The uploading, I think, is like the biggest draw of Mario Maker, at least in my opinion. Honestly, they don't really interact that much. It's hard to really say that characters interact because the there is like a story mode. I'm not in the story mode right now. I'm in the adventure mode, which is basically just a bunch of random battle scenarios. There's not really a story involved. But in like the main story, like, I don't think even Toon Link or Young Link are even in the main story. I think they're just adventure mode characters. Yeah, I guess you could say it's pretty much how they interact in Smash Bros. Then, by that logic. That's kind of a funny way to put it, but yeah. If Mario Maker is ported to Switch, I hope they do, like, I hope they give it, like, some kind of definitive treatment. Like this game, because I feel like it needs it, because Mario Maker was a really, really solid Wii U title. But again, the Wii U just was not a great system. I'm not going to get A rank, but I don't need to get A rank, so whatever. I already did this challenge. Yeah, Mario Maker needs slopes. I agree with that. And that's true as well. Get like a bunch of new like level types as well. That'd also be good. Okay. Man, I got a lot of items. Which means I can sell for a lot more rupees. I don't know about 3D Course Editor yet. That'd be a lot more complicated, but it would be cool, I imagine. But a little complicated for right now, at least in my opinion. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to start working on some new squares now. So this is going to be a Ruto 1 KO competition, of course. Okay. Just gotta defeat more enemies. But yeah, again, Termina's like the competition map. There's just a lot of these competitions with the yellow forces. Jeez, they already started with a huge advantage over me. I feel like this is also where the ferry could get, like, really broken. Yeah, pretty much like that. There we go. Use the very thing! There we go. I was frozen in time, so I couldn't do anything. Yeah, the fairy just, like, absolutely breaks the KO competitions. So I'm, like, over 1,000 KOs now of my opponents. I really feel like with their new online service, they might have like a... Not really like a Miiverse, but like a Miiverse successor, maybe? I don't know. Again, there could be a lot coming to that online service that we don't know about yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm not super fond of Zelda in this game either. Like, she's not the worst character, but she can be kind of awkward to play as at times. There we go. Okay, I'm still good there. Yay, I'm over 2,000 KOs over these guys now. Whee! Oh. Ah, damn it. Impa ran from me. No, this is not a song request. I'm playing my music playlist. Let's see if I can get over 3,000 KOs. Yep, there we go. Holy crap. That gave me more than I thought it would. What's funny is I could probably get another one too. Just gotta find another magic pot. There we go. Oh my god, can I get over 4,000 KOs, like over them? It'll be close. Ah, not quite. Almost. I was 19 short. What about the news? The Zelda DLC? A million more Korok seeds. Oh, you're joking. Okay, good. What about Odyssey or MK8 Deluxe DLC? It'd be cool to see, like, something for Odyssey, just because I love Odyssey. It's a great game, and I'd like to see some more with it, and maybe even some new worlds. Mario Kart 8, it would be cool to see more Mario Kart 8 DLC, but I feel like, again, it's a case of it's the definitive edition where it has all the DLC already from the last, like, from the Wii U version. And there's a lot of tracks as it is, so it's hard to see what they'd add as DLC. It'd be cool, but honestly, I don't see much for that. Odyssey would be great. I hope it's not just costumes, though. Even if it's like, maybe like Delfino Plaza or something. I think that'd actually be pretty cool. Okay, I can get rid of this, because it's nothing. Jeez, how many weapons did I get from this? A lot, apparently. Yeah, Girahim's in this game. Yay, we can actually get an item here that might add more time to our freaking thing. So let's see. So we're going to be using King Daphne's in this one. Defeat all enemies. Okay. Let's do this. No one's a match for the king. People will say anything if it'll get them, like, views and attention on the internet. So you can't really take... I really don't take leaks very seriously for that one reason. Because eventually there's going to be, like, this huge leak and it's going to be wrong. And then... it doesn't matter because the person who made the leak is going to get all the attention. And it's not going to matter if it's negative or positive. It's still attention. You know, I never actually noticed it, but this sail, his weapon actually has the King of Red Lions on it. Like, I didn't realize the sail actually had it on there. That's actually pretty cool. I also love how the King of Hyrule's facing the King of the Gorons and the Princess of the Ruto, or of the Zora. That's pretty cool, pretty interesting. It's like, our friendship is over. I will now destroy you with my boat. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, that was a big thing about that Emily Rogers girl, or whatever her name is. Like, she actually, like, I don't think she had any connections to Nintendo whatsoever, I'm pretty sure. And, like, there were times where she was, like, just completely wrong. But whenever she was right, like, she made it a big deal that she was right. And, like, oh good, you got it right. Eventually you're gonna hit a bullseye at some point if you say something. And a lot of her, like, predictions were pretty obvious ones, too. Like, if it just seems like the right time for a game to come up, you could say, oh, I think Nintendo's going to reveal this, and then everyone's going to think you're a genius if you're right, but in reality, you're just using common logic. So it's interesting. These Lana and Sia have their weapons reversed. So Sia has Lana's weapon and Lana has Sia's weapon. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, pretty much you're right. Pretty much. Okay. Actually, I don't think Richter was the leak. I think it was just, again, Castlevania in general. I think a lot of people figured it would be Simon, but I think Richter actually caught people off guard. Because really the leak that happened for the Smash Bros. Direct, it was just basically, oh, Castlevania music. There might be a Castlevania character. No one knew for sure. It was a pretty, high guess, but it wasn't necessarily 100% confirmed either. You really gotta take things with a grain of salt on the internet. Because honestly, I had a pretty strong feeling that, I would not be surprised to see Simon Belmont, but then seeing Richter is what really got me going. It's like, wow, that's really cool they added him. So what did I get from here? This is a Song of Time. I don't want that. I want the inverted Song of Time, which is over here. Which I will be working my way over to. I've got some pretty nice progress going on, though. I've got a couple of squares completed. I'll get a bomb from this, which is nice, because I'm using a bomb for it, so... Bomb for bomb. And in general, just making some nice progress on the southern swamp area. So, who are we using? 400 enemies. Looks like it's either going to be Darunia or Ruto. Gotta use Darunia. Darunia is my man. No matter what, I guess I'll be using both of them, apparently, but... Okay, so 400 enemies before the rogue forces. So they're already fighting. Wait, what? No, in one of them, Richter was listed with Ike, with, Gardevoir or whatever else. With Simon not listed. I don't know. That's not really... That doesn't sound... That's probably what you're saying. That's probably what you're talking about, someone getting lucky. I really don't think Gardevoir is going to be a character. That just does not seem right. I think that's a stretch completely. Yeah, I'd say 3 characters are pretty likely. That's a pretty likely number to work with, I think. Okay. Yeah, I don't see Soren from Fire Emblem either. I kind of actually hope they're done with Fire Emblem. As much as I love Fire Emblem, I think they have, like, way more characters than I think they'd ever need. As much as I would like a non-sword user, but... Okay, there we go. That mission's done. Oh, the Zora mask. Ooh, we got the Zora mask for Ruto. Guess we gotta check this out and see what that looks like. Man, this is gonna be so awesome. I can't wait to show you guys the awesomeness of the Zora mask. It's gonna be such an awesome mask. If I go to the right screen. It's literally just Ruto's normal design with a Zora mask on it. That's all it is. This is what she looks like. This is a Zora mask. Literally the same thing with just the Zora mask on. These costumes are lazy. They're very, very lazy. Very, very lazy. But what can you do? So I need a Deku mask before I can get stuff from there. There's one over here, but there's like also a lot of other items I'll need too. Man, there are a lot of items I'll need. I need to collect some of these items on the fringe here. See, more than that, there's a Deku mask over there too, so... Is there a way I can get over here without using a Deku mask, or... Not really. I have to go around like this way. And even then, there might still be something around here anyway. I'm gonna figure it out. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this one then. Wait, is this a... No, this is an owl statue. Never mind. We'll be playing with Agatha though. Use diversionary tactics to defeat the enemy, and we have fairy food and fairy item. You know, I actually do agree with Tiki. I think Tiki would be a really good, like, assist trophy or something. Maybe not character, but, like, if she was a character, I'd not be disappointed. Because Tiki's a very iconic Fire Emblem character, and she's, like, in a lot of games. And, best of all, she doesn't use a frickin' sword. So, you know what? I could actually get on board with that, honestly. I can definitely get on board with that. Eh, I don't hate Corrin. I do understand Corrin's inclusion. They wanted to, like... They wanted to advertise for Fates. And Corrin was kind of unique, but... Yeah. I feel like he did kind of fall a little flat, considering... Ah, crap. Oh, there's manhandlas about. I didn't even realize. Shoot. Where are they? Battlefield. Of course, they're in 3 different forts, making this really annoying. Yeah, whatever. We'll deal with it. I find that funny because Roy was actually one of my mains in Melee, and I could not use Marth for the life of me. I actually really enjoyed using Roy in Melee. It was kind of interesting because Marth was kind of like the very technical player, while Roy was more like power-based. And that's kind of what I was more interested in with those characters, but I do think Marth is probably the better character of those two in Melee for obvious reasons. Well, there's a lot of enemies going to my base right now. I need to stop all of them. I'll stop them all in a little bit, though. Okay, maybe I gotta go to the base right now. That's probably something I should do. Okay, there's the ferry, though, the ferry item. Okay. Okay, no ferry food, okay. I might fail this. I'm going straight to the base, but no guarantee I'll get there in time. There we go. I suck at Melee now. Like, when I played it, like, when I first got the game, like, I got obsessed with it and I played it all the time, and I think I was really, really good. But then as I aged, and then as Brawl came out, and I kind of played that more, like, playing Brawl really ruined my Melee skill, like, for sure. Yes, I can. Whee! Destroy all the enemies! And there were a lot of them too, so that's good. Okay. Let's start focus on finding that fairy food. Because, yeah, I didn't find it. I'm pretty sure I didn't find it yet. Here it is. Okay, we're good. We can finish this now. And you can freaking Lugia! Yeah. That sounds familiar. Followed by Goldeen immediately after, I think, is what I got. Just so frickin' fair, it wasn't. Oh, you mean the Lagoos from Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn? Yeah, they're pretty cool. They really just appeared in that game, though, or in those two games. Oh, actually, yeah, I almost forgot about that. There were, like, some animal characters in Awakening and Fates. That's true. I always forget about that. Yeah, that's right. There were foxes and Fates, weren't there? How am I doing? Okay, I'm fine. This shield moblin's taking a while to die, but still get an A rank. Oh my god, come on. Oh, that's right. There we go. I think I am making pretty good progress on this map to start with, but much like all the other maps, I feel like at some point there is going to be a lot of backtracking and, you know, starting on one side, then go to the other side to get better items, and the other monotony that you will find in these maps. And a lot of weapons, apparently. I've been getting, like, a lot of weapons in the Termina map. Which is not necessarily bad. Because, hey, the more weapons I get, the more I sell, and the more rupees I get, which means the more level ups I can get, and just in general making my weapons better. Okay, so I got a new food item. I need to check those out at some point. Okay, so I need a bomb for this. But I will need a Deku mask to get to this square, I think. Yeah, because there's a Deku flower here. Also, this is apparently a Link and Epona map, too, which is interesting. This is Darunia's level 4 weapon. This is owl statues. If you win a battle on a map square with an owl statue, the statue will activate and spread out its wings. If the moon falls and resets the map, any owl statues you've activated will remain activated, as well as any map squares connected or adjacent to them. Let me read that again. That's actually pretty good. So basically, if you beat an owl statue map, you can just come back here and keep moving, which is nice. But, unfortunately, I need a Deku Flower to actually continue, which I don't have. I need a Deku Flower here to continue this way, so... I guess the game wants me to go over here to get this Deku mask. I think this just kind of wants me to bite the bullet and redo some of these maps if I have to. I think that's kind of what this game, or what this map is forcing me to do here. But, well. You have unlocked a new reward. Probably another dumb mask I'm gonna unlock. Rupee competition. Probably Twilight Midna of these two. It's a Twilight Midna. Because hit and run is so damn good, Silver. That's why. So this is rupees. Okay, yeah, it's rupees, so... Not necessarily killing things, just getting enough rupees and avoiding the frickin' yellow guys from being annoying. Give me all your rupees, you jerk face. Rupee Captain. See, we're already up to 1,000. And the other guys have not even 50 yet. We're just so damn good at video games. I think the Simpsons game is fine. It's clearly not as good as Hit and Run. I think there's no argument there. But I think it's fine for what it is. I really want to play like the 360 version. Like the non-Wii version pretty much. Because apparently there's like more stuff you can do. And also won't be a blind playthrough, so I'll actually know what the hell I'm doing. Well, the guys actually caught up. Oh, they probably got the fairy. They probably got the rupee fairy, so that was my bad. I need to be a little more observant of what I'm doing with that. I'll just keep getting the rupee captains, though, and I should be fine. The Magic School Bus of Doom. You can't have that as your title, though, otherwise the Magic School Bus will think you're trademarking them. Oh my god, that was so ridiculous. Man, that was... Just thinking about that. That was 9 years ago. That's so frickin' scary. That happened 9 years ago. Like, I get because, you know, Magic School Bus and everything, like, they see it in there. But, like, you can't copyright, like, a word. Unless it's, like, that specific of a word. But, like, I don't know. It's weird. It was dumb. Whoa! They just stole rupees from me. Oh, shoot. Okay, I need to be a little more careful. And more than that, hold on. Oh, crap. I might have to redo this. I have a rupee fairy now, but they have a huge lead. Just because that rupee thief stole from me. That was really unfortunate. Yeah, people like money. That is a true statement. People really, really like money. Wait. Okay. I'm back in the lead again at the very least. While we're on the subject of people liking money. Oh shoot, there's a rupee thief. Okay, Rupee Faith is dead, and I got my rupees back, so I definitely won now. Okay. Those bullies stole your lunch money, mommy. Yeah. They definitely did. It's fine, though. They died. Wow, it's almost 1 o'clock. I might I'm gonna start wrapping up soon. First, let's see this costume. Then I might do some batch creation. Then I'll probably do one more. We'll get our lovely Deku mask. And more weapons. Yeah, get rid of that. So, oh, new costume for Sheik, and I believe that's her Ocarina of Time costume too. So we'll take a look at that. Majora's Power. If you use Mask of Truth or Majora's Mask item cards on a map square, the square will become affected by Majora's Power. So yeah, temporary defense boost if you use the Mask of Truth. And SP and magic gauge is full. Your warriors' special attack and magic gauges will become full for the battle. So you can just use those non-stop. Holy crap, that's insane. If that's what that is. If that is what that means, that is pretty insane. I'm not gonna lie. But anyway, let's go ahead and create some badges. Okay. I have a lot of these badges created already. This could be really, really fast. Wow, okay, I can't create any new attack badges. Maybe there's all on the defensive side. I hate doing this, but let's go ahead and create that. Okay, Lana. Zance. Tingle. Okay, good. Get to create some more for Linkle. Linkle's actually been falling kind of behind on some of these. Although I feel like some of these are only going to be gotten in certain areas and levels anyway, so probably once we get to the Master C map, we'll get a lot of the characters that are kind of falling behind, I imagine. Hello. Go back here. Okay. Ravio. Down here. Okay, all the badges we can make right now. Okay, so one more mission and then we'll probably stop for the night. I don't have arrows though, so I'm gonna have to I mean, I'll have to redo this one anyway, to be fair. Let me check something, though. Where can I get arrows? Okay, so there are arrows right here. I'll have to do this mission again, though. That's the only problem. Okay, let's just do this one, then. We'll just do this one to finish it off. That way we can see what's behind, like, all these blue spaces, and if there's, like, maybe a bow or something nearby, we can quickly grab that. Or even a Deku mask, for that matter. But either way, like, I've made a lot of progress on the southern swamp side of things, so I could maybe finish it up next time. We'll see. Search the battlefield for wandering enemies. So we have just Skulltulas, so this isn't going to be too bad. And we get to use Link, who is our most broken character anyway, so... Link just being 70 levels higher than all of my other characters. Just such a broken character I have right now. I don't really care, though. Having all your characters balanced, I think, kind of slows things down a lot more. Okay, thank you, Ringra. Thank you for coming out. Have a good night, and I'll see you later. Like I said before, this is probably going to be my last mission for tonight, so I am going to be stopping after this one. Because it is 1 a.m. I'm going to have probably a long stream tomorrow night, too, so I'm going to make sure I am ready for that. So, there we go. Man, so I guess the gimmick of this stage is just that enemies will just move towards the base, I guess. So just be careful and make sure your commanders don't die, I guess is the lesson here. Tomorrow I'm doing another Ocarina of Time randomizer seed. Gonna be... I think the plan right now is to do a 2 versus 2 race, where it's going to be me and my friend Notch versus In the Name of DT and Alucard 2004, so I think that's what the plan is for tomorrow as of right now. It's going to start at 6 p.m. and that's pretty much it. I can't really say much beyond that. Okay. So where the hell is this Skulltula gonna be? Hopefully right in front of me, because that would be really nice. Not quite. Okay, I think I know where it is. I'm just gonna ignore the Kuko chick because I just have to defeat the boss right now anyway, so I don't think the Mama Kuko can get to me too much. Actually, I think that was Mama Kuko I just walked by, so I need to be a little careful. But yeah, there it is. Okay, Mama Kuko's chasing me. She is not happy, but whatever. She shouldn't have left her child to begin with. It's not my responsibility to watch her child at every turn. I'll probably finish this before she even gets to me, so it works. Oh god, there's Mama Kuko right there. It's too late. Boss is dead. Leave me alone, Mama Kuko. Okay, she disappeared. Good. Okay. Another heart container. And we are done, ladies and gentlemen. So made some good progress tonight. We finished up the rest of Twilight, and I think we got a really good start on Termina. We still have a long ways to go, don't get me wrong, but just the fact we got started and have a plan in place, I think that's pretty good. Also, okay, I'm gonna get ready to stop the music too, because we're about done. And we get our first Skulltula as well. Oh god, look at that moon. Oh my god. What a interesting way to start. And see, we get all of these. And look, there's a bow and arrow, so I can grab that and then at least kind of get started on my plan over here for next time. So that's going to work out. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and sign off from here. Thank you, everybody, for watching. This was a lot of fun. Again, made some nice progress, and I'm looking forward to more progress down the line. So I'm going to leave it at that. Like I said, going to be streaming tomorrow night. Going to be at 6 p.m. EDT. So 2 hours before this stream started. And it's going to be Ocarina of Time Randomizer. I'm so happy I can actually stream that. You guys have no idea. I think it's great that I actually have the ability to do that now. So yeah, because of that, Super NES Classic Completion will be delayed for just a week. It'll be back though, so no worries. And we'll go from there. More Celeste on Monday. Next Friday is going to be a Link to the Past Randomizer night, so there's going to be probably a lot of Randomizer then. As far as more Hyrule Warriors, probably in about 2 weeks I'll have another Friday night stream where I do more of this. And I'll try to finish up the southern swamp stuff and then do the, I guess, go north from there. But that's neither here nor there. We'll figure that out next time. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. I'll talk to you guys later, and yeah, peace. Later, folks.